Oh, my game's not even open. Lamau. Whoopsies! I forgot to hit play. It's out of the launcher. Whoops. Whoopsies. No game. Guys, the stream's over. Sorry, guys. Stream's over. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, what is it? I just forgot to open up the fucking... I opened the game, but I didn't click the play button. So, whoopsies. I have to remember what else we haven't finished. I need to do Byakko. I need to do Byakko. Our very last Byakko. Maybe I'll do it in a little bit. We gotta finish Koi book, too. Koi book, Byakko. Mostly those. Oh, yeah. Very last Byakko forever. Unreal Byakko, anyway. Obviously, I can still just do regular Byakko. Damn, I've been subscribed 3,420 days. Damn. Oh, wait, we have a funny internet number right now. Yay! I forgot, I left, logged out, zoomed into the Gallicap's ass because it's funny. Where the fuck? Or where the fuck is another not Gale, Mamulja baby? Why? I need to give it to Haru. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, it's 6. Shit. Wait. Ocean fishing. Oh, half Goofa and Placotus. We can go. So let me like... start that. Okay. Let's just go, cause I need more points. For sure. Limsoy. What do they need? Squid strip? And nothing, okay. The other one is a mooch, that's why it doesn't need anything. Oh, you gotta go! Fish! Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, do we even know what color the new mathematics tomes are yet? Do we know? I don't think we know. But okay, I'm capped on gatherers, purple but not orange. I'm gonna probably be fine on these. I think I'll go do Pelu Pelu. Just for the sake of getting a couple more things to spend. Maybe we'll do Juno as well so that I can try to get more of the music. I mean, technically, I have all of 7.2 to keep trying for it, but part of me wants to get it done before. I just don't think I'm going to. Because we're at... I have 3 more pieces. And that's tough, actually. And then I have everything after that, outside of buying the mod station ones, which I definitely want to get at some point. I just haven't. Alright, and we gotta do Expert, Sigmascape. That's 7, 8, and then I need to do one more. So, like, probably something in here or something, or these guys. Just to, like, finish that out. Oh yeah, I'm really glad they put up the preview images for the little, like, next opponent thing already, because I get to I can start making my thumbnails for Savage. Hi Larry, hope you're doing well. I started putting together. I need to take more thumbnail pictures, but well, I need to take more pictures for the thumbnails. All right, let's see. Because I want to use the new outfit. But I'm really glad that they put the next opponent thingies. Because I started setting up... Here, I can show you guys. Oh, wait. I can show you guys later. But yeah, I started setting up the... what's it called? The... nice fidget cube. Wait a second. I just had a thought. Wait. Copy, paste button. Hold on. No. I just had a thought. Wait. Edit triggers. Turn it off for like a second. Save. Can I? Twitch commands. Point. No, it doesn't work. I was gonna say, like, maybe I could make it so that the YouTube fish would use points, but I don't think I can. Technically, the bot isn't actually watching anyway, so I don't know if the bot even has points. But also, hi Random, I hope you're doing well. Oh shit, what's the bait? Brag. Come on! Who's on a potato? Someone was on a massive potato computer. Holy crap. I have now gotten a hit Zeet, and boy howdy. Boy fucking howdy. But yeah, I made a little bunny, mochi bunny, because I want to use the mochi shape to make a carbuncle bean, but I wanted to have a physical, like, okay, this is how, like, so I can actually, like, start to, like, kind of mentally go, like, okay, this many stitches, okay, this many rows, you know? Like, how far do I want the red patch on its head to be? Yeah. So, I made the mochi just a standard bunny. I posted it on my Twitter and my Blue Sky if people want to see. I can put it in the Mimi art. I guess these count as art. I'll post it at some point. Don't forget! My Etsy shop has been updated. In case you haven't already. I don't know if I have the Etsy shop linked in the YouTube description though. Maybe I should check about that. I got 2 orders yesterday and I packaged and shipped them off today. Exciting. It's not the first thingy. But yeah. Savage tier at some point. Oh yeah, was it? Hold on, I forgot. Let me look. I'm just glad that they posted the next opponent things. Which one's the caster healer? No, stop. Oh right, the caster one's okay. The caster slash healer one is okay. I do think the man, is that maiming on the Reaper? The Reaper's little, like, microphone is really cute. I wish the casters got it instead of the super little eye thingy. I love the next opponent pictures so much, though. You know, what is it? The bunny, what is it? Dancing Green? His glasses are new, I think. The ones he's wearing. I don't think we have those at all. We'll probably get them, like, somewhere miscellaneous. I think also people were saying that the Catboy is Fenrir, which makes sense, yeah. So you have Flan, Frog, and Fenrir. But yeah, I am definitely gonna have a good time with the Savage. Yeah, there's definitely a handful of like really good ones. Yeah. But yeah, I started making here. I'll show you guys. Window display. PSP. So yeah, I started putting together. This is the same format as the last one. So we have this one, this one. It's day 7 just because it was the easiest. And him. And then I don't have the last one, so. And then my intention is to do the same thing as I did for Savage, like where I have like a bunch of pictures, but I need to take more for myself. And then no Hunter because he's not here this thing. So this is the. I'll probably do the same layout even if I think we're not gonna clear as quickly as we did. I think we're more likely to at most get to like, what is it? I think we're most likely at most make it to 3. But I don't know if we'll clear 3 this time. We'll have to find out. I think it might be possible, but I think that one, clearing 3 this time will definitely be a lot more of a challenge than it was last year. I think that we might get to 3, but I don't know about clearing it, you know? So plump for the next one. But oh yeah, I do have waiting rooms up for, what is it? Up until Wednesday. I don't have a title for Thursday, so I do have the thumbnail. And Fridays. Like, I just don't have titles. They're just like question mark, question mark, question mark filler titles. So man, I love these amigurumis that I've been making. They make me very happy. Just a fun little craft. I did this bunny and all of like the bunny that I finished today. I did it all in like an hour and a half. I don't know. It's just nice to work on little crafts on the side. Makes me happy. Oh shoot, I need to respond. I got a text message from someone who very clearly has the wrong number. Okay, I told them they had the wrong number. I think I forget what I was working on. Might have actually been the crochet. I didn't want to like lose track of my counts, my stitch counts. So I was just like, I'll respond to them later. And then I completely forgot. I think we'll try for some more of the boats today. I definitely think I want to work on mental roulette, fishing, maybe some mahjong. Now that I'm done with Fates, like, I can put a bit of the other, like... a few of the other grinds that I want to do. I also want to finish Chloe Book. I think Chloe Book's gonna be the first thing we try to finish, because I need to finish that for this week. Oh. In here, we want the Executioner Plump. Sweeper's also okay. Executioner is the only triple. So if I pull a triple, I can blind double hook it. Or triple, even. Like, I can blind catch it. Nope. Come on, game. Give me my triple. It's a late, yeah, okay, it is a 6 to 9 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. $5K off of like those two catches alone. Man, I love procking the fabled fish when it's not active. Man, I love procking the fabled fish when it's not active. So much! I love it! Alright, so my main issue after coming out of this is Fugu. Fugu are here with... Are there Fugu in the next one, or am I doomed? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. We're trying to catch... Technically, lampfish is useful, as I need 4 more Fugu, but I also need 2 more double exclamation marks, so whatever I catch is what I catch. Oh, that's a long one and a single, so it might be the lampfish. I'm not gonna... No, it's a dark nautilus, damn. Yeah, I think we'll try to get Chloe Book out of the way and then Byakko, I guess. Alright, I need Plump for the spec, but I technically also need Rag for the fugu. I definitely do want to try for Placotis, but let's try to finish my fugu first. They're both single exclamation marks, unfortunately, so they won't work for the other voyage mission, but I think I'm gonna flip my phone over. It's getting distracting. It's getting quite distracting. With it lighting up so much. I'm gonna double hook this just to finish. Cool. We need the Rothlet muscle. This is one where it's worth doing this, so it's a green button. I mean, I have 7k before bonuses, so I'm not even gonna complain. If I don't catch Placotis, that's perfectly a-okay. Is Rothlet muscle a quick? Yeah, it's like a... Well, 3 to 4 isn't super quick. Quick-ish. Damn. Well, I finished my voyage mission, so... We have to catch... Trollfish, which is a single, so that's not it. Oh, the 24-minute for memory. You mean the Baja thing? Points-wise, none of these are fantastic. Okay. Alright, I forgot I still had inefficient hooking. From using patience. Oh well. This is maybe the Thavnarian shark, which is okay. It's one of the higher point values. I don't know how busy it is nowadays, but I hope you're able to get into it and get it clear. Yeah, sorry, I was taking a sip of my tea. I'm glad I came onto this boat, because I've got 8,000 points before bonuses, which is really good. I wonder how much it'll add up to after bonuses, though. What's the... Ooh, the 8 o'clock boat is a coral manta boat. That might be worth going on. What is going on with the big fish tonight? We can try for some of them. Madam Butter, two of them go up in like 4 minutes, like the easier ones. We can try for a few. Well, no, wait. Brain, we gotta fucking finish Poe book first. Brain, one step at a time. I mean, I think I remember enjoying the dungeon itself, like the fights themselves. But yeah, like I don't know how busy or not they are nowadays. Oh, I need to mark off one commission as having been done. That's today is 19th. And now I have finished all the comms that are on this commission page, so I can move my little, like, tab that marks the page so I can find it easier. I can move it now. There you go. Ooh, 15k! Nice. Oh. Almost sold the bait that I hold on to for a good reason. Okay. Put this back away. Alright, we gotta finish. Wait, where's my... Oh. Alright, so we need to do a level 100 dungeon, Sigma Escape, and then something else. Don't know what. But something. Let's do Sigma Escape first, though. Technically, it's probably soloable. I just feel like... Hold on. Let's see if Healer pops faster. Yeah. No, I just would rather... In this case, it's probably just as fast to do it. Whatever, so... This way. And then we just do our expert roulette, and then I figure out something. Is this an... Oh my god, Nathan. I'm so tired of being hit tweet. Already, I have my phone flipped over so that I don't keep seeing it light up. Also, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a big hit tweet, and I am... Ooh... 524... Oh, 525 is not that bad. Oh, we're waiting for Sigma Escape right now. People are being, like, so grumpy pants about the game right now, like... This is a normal situation, like... The point ones are always slightly less because they literally just got finished with the entire X pack, you know? And even this point one had more than ever before because they planned for it in advance. Like, holy shit. Y'all. These people are unpleasable. I did that, I did that, and I did that today. We're good. I think overall, Dawn Trail is much stronger of a point one than any of the others were. And like anybody complaining about the quote-unquote drip feed, like it's been like this since Stormblood. It was, and Heavensward, like for crying out loud, what is it? The Scholastic questline got a major segment of patch notes. There was that little going into each patch. And I'm not, like, at the time, like... I mean, it was a slightly faster patch cycle, but, like, we get a lot more. And first off, the thing with Savage is something people have asked for. People asked for there to be a gap for Savage so that Savage Raiders can actually enjoy the normal storyline and not have to bust their ass through skipping it. They wanted to actually be able to enjoy it and also not feel like they have to bust their ass, right? Like, to just do the world race that they want to enjoy. That was something that was requested. The Foundation, when it was added, was not part of the initial patch. It was part of an additional section. You can maybe make your points about, like, the first iteration of Diadem being on its main patch drop versus, what are we getting? What's it called? Occult Crescent. I was having to think. Sorry, my brain was buffering. Occult Crescent. But Occult Crescent's gonna be part of the Relic, most likely. Probably. And Relics have always been the point X5. They've never... Barring one portion of the Heavensward Relic, they've always been in the latter half. They've always been later. See, I don't want to call it delayed. It's not delayed. It is spread out, I think, you know? I don't mean that, like, I know that that's just, like, the word that's coming to your mind or whatever. I think it's incorrect to call it delayed. This is the exact spread timeline that they planned for. It's delayed if it actually, like, doesn't come out when they said. And if we can make our arguments about maybe they should consider shifting things around, you know? I can agree that maybe Deep Dungeon should come earlier in the expansion cycle. Maybe they should consider putting Deep Dungeon in the point one patch. Like, start planning for it like they did Chaotic. Because that's one thing that was stated in that Famitsu article, right? Where Yoshi-P was like, the reason we could release it is because we had the team working on it well before that, like, last minute everybody work on 7.0. You know, like... They planned for that in advance. And I think adjusting it so maybe we see Deep Dungeon earlier I think maybe that would be the better decision in the future. I think the idea of remixed dungeons is great for lore and story, but I'm also glad that we had it stop when it did, because we wouldn't have ultimates if we still got an extra dungeon every patch. And let's be real, the dungeons don't add much besides lore. And that's what Criterion/variant dungeons fill as far as niche, like extra dungeons, but like lore. And I think that we should get more of those. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing a remixed dungeon in Variant and Criterion. Like, that's perfectly fine with me. Heck, it might even allow them to make more of the Variant and Criterions because they're not having to make new assets like they have for the first 3. Chaotic, as much as I think that this wasn't the time to have introduced it, I do think that the idea is good. I just think that this wasn't... I think we needed to wait until later in the X-Pack. You know? The thing with whether or not Cosmic Exploration and... Occult Crescent coming earlier... I guess you could maybe swap them around. I don't think there's... I think if they swap them around in terms of release order, I don't think it would really... I think it's just... It'll just make different people unhappy. Really, honestly. I don't think there's a better order for it. Savage... Well, I'm not just Savage, but like... Main scenario and the raid series being dropped to... And the EX being dropped all together is already a lot. You know? And because those have like weekly gating, more so than Cosmic Exploration and Occult Crescent will have, I think that that's fine of the order, you know? Like, the EX is there for people that aren't doing Savage, right? Is more for the people that are, like, kind of in between, don't have the time for Savage, but want to do harder content. That's kind of there for them. Obviously, the main scenario is there for everybody. The normal Arcadion is there for everybody. And then Savage Arcadion, the thing is, like, we've asked for a gap, so we got the gap. So that raiders can also take their time and enjoy the story. They can actually enjoy the story elements as well as the raiding elements. So that whole first week is there for people to actually enjoy normal Arcadion main scenario, so they don't feel like they have to rush through to get their EX weapon or rush through so that they could just do Savage, you know? Where was my brain going? But yeah, because they have that weekly lockout, I think the way that they, like, plan how much gear they expect people to have, I don't think that they can really push that back too much. Plus, if you were to if you were to flip it around, right? If we were to just get main scenario and, like, I don't know, Cosmic Exploration on patch, and then Arcadion is, like, 0.21 or something, then it would definitely be they would have to, one, maintain that in the future, because then it's the same amount of gap between each, like, quote-unquote content for each other. Like, because you want to have the same, like, time gap. It's going to be the first time, if they were to ever do that, the first time it would happen would be probably one of the roughest, because then you're going to have, what is it? A bigger gap between the last piece of that type of content and the next one. So, like, the gap between the last raid tier and the next raid tier, if they were to cycle it or if they were to swap it around, would be bigger for that one time. People already complain up and down about how they should unlock it sooner, which I think that the minute we got Chaotic, they should have considered unlocking it the gear soon after. How much is that new crafted gear gonna be? 0 gil if you just gather it yourself. Well, I suppose, like, 500 purple scripts, I guess? Maybe you need, yeah, I think you need 500 purple scripts, though. But yeah, like, I don't think they want to move the raid around. And now that often the trial is built into the story, they obviously can't move that one around. And the thing is, like, I also think it's not really good to... I don't think it's beneficial to be like, oh, well, this is for raiders, this isn't for casuals. Like, I think to some extent they go, yes, this is for, like, a specific, like, subset of players. But I don't think that... I think the whole thing is, like, this is just for players. Period. Like, it's not all about, like, oh, this is for this type of player, this is for that type of player. You know, like... Yes and no, I'm sure that they take it into consideration to some extent. Like, obviously, Ultimate is for a specific, like, subset of players, and they know exactly who that one's for. But, like... I still think it's so fucking wild when, like, I accidentally queue for, like, Juno. When doing the Unreal trial, people don't have it unlocked. Like, what the hell? Let me try. No one's queuing for... No one's gonna queue for Sigma? I just need to do Sigma for this. Yeah, week 1 is story, yeah. Well, it does a similar stack. Yeah, no, like... The thing is, Stagger is better for the health of the game in the long run. And we've had it since Stormblood. We've had it since Stormblood. Heavensward, occasionally they would put a gap, and it was usually just the relic quest was in the point X5 or whatever. But there also was so much less. Like I said, the Scholastic Kit questline got a major chunk of the patch notes because there was that little in there. It was main scenario, trial, random dungeon, Hildebrand questline, which was just dialogue, and Scholastic Kit questline. And then, yeah, you had to wait for the point X5 to get the relic questline, barring, like, one instance. And then, like, there was one random update where we got Diadem. A random update where we got Rival Wings. Actually, no, Rival Wings was a delayed. Rival Wings was a delayed. But ever since Stormblood, they've tried to spread it out. You know? They've tried to spread it out more than they did in Heavensward. And, like, they also just have a lot more stuff. Per patch, like, there's just a lot more. Like... If this was Heavensward, like, we wouldn't be getting Cosmic and, Occult Crescent in the same patch. We wouldn't. We just wouldn't. They would be two entirely separate patches if this was still Heavensward. Only one of those two would get done in time for the .2 patch. Sigma safe soloable. I thought this would be a decent enough thing, but I guess it's because it's not part of Mog Tomes. It's not getting Q. I think it kind of is. But, like, it's so much of a pain in the ass. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll wait and see if it pops later. Sigma? Oh, that's a good question. I don't remember. I know the robot guy. Train, Pink, Guardian and Kafka. I just need to finish this. Train is solo? Okay. Maybe I will later. I think Haru said like Kefka was just like a pain in the ass. Like it was just stupid long. Annoyingly long, I felt like. From what I remember. Cause yeah, soloable and pleasantly soloable are very, unfortunately, different things. But yeah. Well, we'll get expert out of the way and then figure out whatever. This shouldn't be... Yeah, we're waiting for results there. Okay. I need to finish... What is it? I need to finish, working on my journal pages for next month. Maybe while we wait for this queue, I will work a little bit on it so that the queue will pop. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll use the 2 pinks. I think I utilized a little bit of green. And then the bright pink. Because April is Sakura, so I got all my Sakura styled thingies. Making little boxes. Green one here. Oh, hold on. I gotta finish making my 1 box. Okay. Okay, there we go. Which one is the witch hunt mechanic? I actually don't know a lot of them by name. The Fat Cat teapot is canon. Is official merch. But it wasn't made available internationally, I assume due to fragileness. Oh, the narrow going... see, I believe... What is it? PF probably does it differently. So our way of doing it... Well, okay. The way to think about it is... Narrowing is in, out, right? Dodging. Widening is out, in. So that order, you just have to look at the cast bar to figure out one part of it, right? So after that, though, then you look at her, and it's the diamonds. If they're like 3 spread out, then it's an out bait. And then it's it's always flip-floppy. It always flip-flops. It never does like a weird thing. So once you see the first one, you already know what the next 3 are. So all you have to do is look at what the cast bar says and what the first bait is. And then you can extrapolate the remaining baits and then the rest of the movement. So like, how? My group was kind of, I don't want to say lazy. It was easier for us to have a significant, a static order. It was easier for us to have a static order, so it was always tank, healer, melee ranged, right? We always did tank, healer, melee range. We didn't bother with the like half a GCD of extra uptime. But essentially, if they are doing the version where it like matters, like where the tanks are always baiting, doing the in bait, the tanks and melees are always doing the in bait, and the healers and range are always doing the out bait, you should be able to extrapolate which one is your bait. Yeah, like right off the bat. Maybe even like make a little like mini diagram for yourself or something. What? It fell off. If anything, I think our way required technically more thinking because you weren't always going in the same spot for your bait, but it was extra work for us to like, I don't know, we struggled with trying to figure out when was our turn to bait, when it was somewhat, what's it? Damn. Where'd the boss go? Where'd boss go? Rory! No, we deleted him. But yeah, whatever way is best for you. But thankfully, yeah, you can like figure out the order of operation. Oh shit, that's not the order I want to do that in. You can figure out things like within the first cast bar and bait display. It's just a matter of getting better at reading it, honestly. It is, I would argue, it is definitely one of the ones that requires, like, a lot of thinking early on, like, yeah. I think Witch Hunt is probably the one that requires, like, the most thinking when you're starting out. No matter which method you're doing for it, too, like... Yeah. The off patterns? Yeah. Yeah, we always, what is it? We always called it, I always called it out. It got to a point where they were like, because I always use in and out and I never use other words. Like I always use in and out as the specific words I would use. And because it's the same word, there's a bit of like, wait, which one is for which? Like, do you mean, are we baiting in or out? You know? And we tried to do other words and no, that didn't work. Sir, this is my... grass. I did all the callouts, so obviously, like, they became, like, super important. We're starting... Yes, we are. We're gonna be doing a week 1... rush of sorts. Oh. We're gonna be going as far as we can in week 1, is what I mean. We are gonna be doing normals on the first day. And if you're worried about MSQ spoilers, check the title, or if you want to, you can take a peek over at the YouTube streams and see which one I'm on. Because if I'm on the first one, where it has the Spin picture from like the key art, then I'm still doing main scenario. If I'm on the other one with the Arcadion thumbnail, then I am safe from MSQ. But yeah, Savage, we're doing a week 1 the same way we did the last time, where we're doing 3 hours on the weekdays, and then we're doing 8 hours on the weekends. Well, I'm also starting my MSQ rush at like 11 in the afternoon. So I don't know, unless you're taking the day off, you might not be able to watch my main story stuff. Oh, that's completely understandable. But I hope you enjoy the patch, regardless of what pace you go at, you know? Yeah, no, patch starts at like... I think 5 AM or something. I'm not waking up when the patch drops. I'm just waking up at Mimi hours and starting when Mimi hours work. But I want to finish main scenario before raid is the thing. Because we're also going to want to do the EX the next day. Yeah, that'll be me, Blank. Yeah, okay, so it ends at 6 AM. Yeah, I ain't waking up at 6 AM. I love this game, but That's not awake hours. Not even with 2 cups of tea. Not even with like 10 cups of tea. That's not awake hours. That is half asleep. I have to wake up for the PLL hours. Oh, that didn't open. Yeah. So yeah, for me, like when I wake up around, I'll wake up a little early. Starting at 11 does mean I have to wake up a little early, because I try to make sure that I shower, I get a breakfast snack or something. You know, I try to make sure that I, like, am functioning when I actually start the stream at 11. So, normally I don't get out of bed until, like, 10, 11-ish, so... So yeah, like, I'll start at a normal Mimi hour of, like, 11. But... And I might even go later than usual. Just trying to finish up more stuff. But... Someone solved it super fast, hell yeah. I don't have to think. I love it when someone solves it really fast. And then I'm like, oh, thank fucking God. Sometimes my brain takes so long in that mechanic, like following the path backwards. I'm staying in my grass and you can't make me leave. I want to give the Lala one. Oh, actually, I think there were 2 Lalas. Besides me. Honestly, I kind of forget that it has the Ronka face. Wow, this layout sucks ass. Holy shit. You know what? For shits and giggles, let's see if Sigma Q's when I'm a DPS. Absolutely not. Okay. Usually these Q from, like, miscellaneous, but it is what it is. Dungeons 70 to 80. So 70 or 80 dungeons. What do we want to pick? You know, I haven't done this one in forever. Here, let's do it as dancer though. Pick that one. That one. Pick some weird ones. This one. That one. That one. Let's see what happens. 13 minutes for this random selection of 70 and 80 dungeons. I'm also on DPS. Okay. The random selection, that's all. on, DPS, wakey, wakey! Yeah, it's mostly, I mean, I'm just doing it for... Chloe, so... Ooh, am I gonna get a second chance point out of this? No. Bad. It's been so long since I did these, so... Hildy where? We'll find... Well, maybe. It's only a maybe. He's at the end if you get him. Which actually, I don't know if you can anymore. If you've done the next part of Hildebrand, you might not be able to get him anymore. Maybe? I don't know. Because his soul is no longer here. I guess this isn't really the people that they're pulling, so maybe he might still be here despite that, despite having put his soul back. Well, we're getting the next part at 0.25, so we're getting more. They stated how much it was gonna be though, and that's not uncommon for Hildy too. Like Hildy getting the intro scene and then like it just being like the prologue, you know? Oh, whoops. Where's my Benny? There you go. A lot of people hated it, Kale, because some people really don't like Hildy. Some people were really mad they had to do Hildy for it. Oh, so it's a machinist relic? Interesting, but no glow. And this I wasn't doing can tomorrow. You guys both want the weapon without the glow. I'm sorry. I don't know if they'll do that, you know? We fall. We fall. I mean, I generally like the glow for the Hildebrand weapons. We fall. We fall. I see. So it's a little bit too much for you, Kale. And then random, you prefer it just be able to see more of the detail. That's fair. Unfortunately, the last relic step rarely ever has a version without the glow. So I doubt it'll... If it happens, it's not gonna be anytime soon, unfortunately. If ever. I see. I don't know, I feel like the deep dungeon one, like, yes, they're, like, all brightness. I wouldn't necessarily say, I think that they're still somewhat subtle in that they're just a glowing stick. Or a glowing thing. It's more, I guess it is because I see it as more along the lines of it's like, it's pure ether. But I wouldn't expect anything different, I guess. But like, because they're not like super animated, I also guess to me it also just reads as like it's just a white stick or like a white weapon. Oh, I'm trying to hit peas. I'm trying to hit the buddies. Oh shit. Well, is it? I don't know if it still works, but the unsheath and like the timing of like sitting down, doesn't that trick still work to make it so you can have them? Wait, no, that's to sheath them and have them glow. Never mind, that's the other way. I forget when I got her, but I got her pretty early. There's a couple of minions that like elude me, but this I don't think was one of them. I don't know what I'm gonna get tethered to this one, okay. No, don't take it here. Fine, I'll go there. Right, these guys are the ones that you can just kind of have them stand there with you for a little while. It's the other guys that you gotta be worried about if they reach you. Some of those guys are gonna get exploded on. No, I think most of the dungeons now have minions, Nielsen, actually. Especially leveling dungeons. I think they make a minion for like every dungeon now. I think it's only like older dungeons that don't have that situation. Like there's definitely one for every Shadowbringers and Walker leveling one. I know there's one for every Dawn Trail as well. I think I'm missing the Hippo, though. I love Giot. I love you. She's so stupid. But yeah, I think most, if not all, dungeons nowadays get a minion. Yeah, I think so as well. I think that's the case, yeah. I think they started trying to make them more regular, like, just a bit before Shadowbringers, but they definitely made it, like, something you could expect, in Shadowbringers. Did we get Hildy? No Hildy. They don't spawn, buddy. There's no reason. There is no reason to run up here. No, yeah, they're still like, I mean, they don't have great odds, but yeah. No, Starboard is also like one of the more nuisancey ones. Especially because it's untradeable, so like your friends can't even help you get some of them. You can't buy like Starboard or certain ones. Certain minions are untradeable. I think the one from Dawn Trail's final dungeon is also untradeable, even though it's not like super spoilery. Caduceus from Caduceus Hyperborea is untradeable as well. Basically like a couple that have like minor story spoilers like in their descriptions or in their existence. They make them non-tradable. Wait, we didn't have Hildy. He wasn't there. I looked. Also, that's quite cool. I hope you can relax. I do cycle through my minions a bit. But mostly it's just so I don't get bored of my minion. Buddy, can you not? What? Willow, what? No! I'm just gonna eat it. Fine. Don't stand in front of him during that. Like, if he's pointing a giant fucking glowing sword, like, I don't know. Move! Move! Away from glowing sword. You just stand there! These players don't deserve a clear. No, not even. No first time bonus. Everybody has cleared this. The DPS have died so fucking much. Like, literally just move. Like, this is like a sword, a knife pointed at their head, and they just stare at it. Like, holy crap. They're lucky I know what I'm doing. Trusts are faster than this. Trusts are faster than this. Oh, okay, of course, just leave. No, not GG. Like, literally, glowing sword pointed at their fucking head and they just stand there. No self-preservation! Shit. My dumbass clicked the button. And I don't even think I only have a chance for a one line. Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Like, it's insane. Like, for crying out loud. Like, he's literally pointing a sword at your face and you just stare at it. What do you think is gonna happen? Alright, give me a second. I wanna finish my, there it is. And then... one more box. And I have 1 week. Done. I guess we'll queue for a random 90 dungeon. Like... Jesus Christ. We can queue for dead ends. It'll probably pop. What else can we do? Do that one? I haven't done it in a long time. That one's fun. This one was cool. There you go. 5 random. Well, semi-random. Alright, I'm gonna keep making my boxes. Or not. Make 1 box. This one's fun though. This one's pretty. Oh, that weird one. Blank got that weird one. This one's probably actually a second chance point. This is worth a lot of points too. Oh, come and well met, my brave little spark. How long you wandered, burn bright as a star. Oh, I have long waited you patiently. All this time past every fate. Oh, sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. These lost and loved words cannot hold. Boundless the tale of her blood, and carries your light out to sea. Sinking deeper and deeper in calm embrace. There is God with your unbeating heart. Wish them well. It's unfortunate that I forgot it's 7 and not 8 that I can shuffle the board with. I should have shuffled the board. Oh well. It's fine. We'll just keep working on the silver commendations next patch. It's no big deal. Far away, I have heard your your tears, quench your fears with joy. I don't remember the words for this line. As hope be reborn whole. I did not think the Picto was gonna... The Cerbertic was gonna agree with the Pictomancer, Lamau. Yeah, his skeleton is the Arcadion boss, yup. Yep, the frog... his skeleton is the... Don Meg frog. Obviously he's got new animation so that he can fit his theming, but his skeleton is definitely the same, so like his idols and... His idol pose and stuff is the same, yeah. At least he's not like Omega being the one other frog. The toad. I guess it's still worth to do like, what's it, Mentor to try to get a few more second chance points for the first book of 7.2. Maybe I'll get more lucky. We still gotta do Byakko though. You're taking too long. I'm gonna be stunning them. My brave littles, there's nowhere to go. How long you wandered, burn bright as a star. Oh, I have long waited you patiently. All this time, past every fate. Oh, sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. Is lost and the word cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflow. Oh yeah, they only posted the 3 combatants, so I'm kind of curious what the 4th fight actually is. Like, are they a combatant? Is something else happening here? Because they only posted the new opponent, the next opponent images for the 3 actual part of the tier. The actual cruiserweight members. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna try not to think too much and wait. The cat is wearing their regulator, so the thing I was thinking about earlier, if we get it, it might not be until, the next tier. The idea of, like... them not wearing a regulator anymore. But we'll see, we'll see. Well, we only have 1 week until we find out, so I mean... very soon. Yeah, man, since I don't do as many, like, roulettes anymore, I don't see a lot of these old dungeons anymore. Where are you going, buddy? Are you okay? I think the Viper's a little lost. I gotta move. Operator forge ahead. I wish I felt the need. Sometimes I guess I should consider like doing old roulettes and stuff. I might have to do a little bit of them when the patch drops to try to get, well, when Savage drops. That day I might have to do like expert and like so many extra other ones just to make it a little easier, along with doing the normals for that week. If only because I'm gonna want to make sure that I get whatever I'm getting that week before Savage for the night. Because, you know, we'll then be doing serious runs and stuff. Oh, waited you patiently all this time. Yeah, we're getting prelim notes soon too. Exciting. It's almost time to squint at the housing items picture. See if mine gets in this patch. And then be in pain when I see however I have to get it. If it's not crafted. Forlorn, chat! It's a forlorn! Her! Where's my gems? Maidenless. I suppose. I'm gonna boil some tea after this. Oh shoot, it's almost 8 o'clock. It's almost time for another ocean fishing run. We should finish in time. So that I can get going and like... What is it? Start the tea while we get in queue. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. They really should have waited for the cutscene, but because this one's one of the longer ones, isn't it? Because there's like, I don't see a bit of talking, but isn't there? Text, but talking technically. What does Coral Manta need again? Is this shrimp cage feeder? I think it's shrimp cage feeder, right? Hank, why aren't you going in? You killed the Viper. You know, Ether tickets is one of the things that I like never bother getting or using. If I get them from like community events or whatever, that's fine or whatever, but I can never be bothered to get them for like actual use. Wow, I didn't even get one line. Damn. Alright, we're gonna go turn that in. Then we'll go get ready for ocean fishing. I think it's shrimp cage feeder. Yeah, shrimp cage feeder. can't be bothered to do either of those. That's the thing, like, I can't. I can't be bothered to do the blue mage stuff. And I can't be bothered to do the hunts. So I never get, like, any of them. But the thing is, like, I don't really see a problem with, like, paying a little bit for a tiny baby gill sink. Like, it's fine, it's whatever. Like, it's not like I don't have gill anyway. Like, the amount of gill that it would save me is so inconsequential to me that it's just like, yeah, I don't really care. More so. Yeah, like, it's fine if people want to do it. It's just something I personally can't be bothered with. Alright, let me start the water. Let me start the water for my tea. 1 second. Like, it's something I personally just can't be bothered to do. Water is going. Let me get my cup ready. Oh my god. Paper around the tea bag kept fucking ripping. And not like opening the whole thing. I was like, do you mind? Alright, we're waiting on the boat. 1 minute. One minute. There we go. Okay, let me queue up and then let me go pour the water. It's gonna pop immediately. Let me pour my water so I can start speaking. Okay, I'm coming back. Alright, well I finished my Chloe book even if it was depressing. It was a pretty depressing Chloe book, honestly, to end the patch with, but it is what it is. Oh, I wonder if you guys heard. Did you guys hear that marker squeak? I'm really bad at making straight lines on this. You did somewhat. I'm sorry. Maybe marker ASMR. Let's go. Marker ASMR. Let's go. What's the first? It was barely noticed. Yeah, it was kind of a loud squeak. That's why I like commented on it. I was like, wait, it's pretty loud. Now I'm just trying to do my journal. I'm using, what is it? I'm using the Tombow brush. That's fair. I just noticed it. I mean, obviously it's louder for me, but I was like, damn, that was loud. I wonder if chat heard it. No, I'm trying to, so I make these little boxes. I don't know if I've shown my, weeklies to chat. But basically I have like 7 little boxes that I, oh, of course, catch the spectral. 7 little boxes that I make for each day, one for each day of the week. On the weekly pages that I have to like kind of feeling like, oh, this is what I'm doing that day, not what I'm doing that day, this has to be done this day or whatever. I'm making the ones for next month so that they are, that I have a, so I don't have to like feel like I'm rushing to make them. Like if I don't make them right away, like it's fine. You're moving to Dynamis? Oh. Also, YouTube chat, nice hermit crab. Yeah, it's jelly boat, but it's also, oh shit. I think it's technically jelly boat, but more importantly, it's what is it? Coral manta. Oh no, not me, not me, not me. I'm not moving, I have a house. Talking about, over in Twitch chat. Oh, did I do 2 of the same block? Oh wait, YouTube can't? Yeah, they can. I just think they might be, like, squinting. I think that's the only thing. They might have to, like, squint. Depending on what platform they're watching on. Oh, you were just doing the Mete online. I see. Okay. This block, and I think I have one more weekly page. And then I have all of my April blocks done. Yeah, this is my April blocks. I did hot pink, that pink, that pink. Let's do the light pink. Oh shoot. What is in, what do I do with back? Oh, this is Coral Manta. Rainbow Marlin. Oh, I think he's right. Shit, this is the worst timing. My tea's ready too. Shit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna steep it for a little longer. Sorry if you hear the beeping. It's just my timer telling me that my tea's ready. I don't know if I'm gonna catch it though. The coral manta. This is one I want, but I don't think I'm gonna catch it. Oh, it's the faster one. It's the Great Grand Marlin. Okay. Well, catch what I can, and then I gotta quick grab my tea. Because it's overspeaking now. Whoops. Gonna have a very strong tea, I guess. Okay. I can let this sit for the last like 30 seconds, it's fine. I need to get my tea. Did someone leave the boat because they didn't catch coral manta? Did I hear the light party noise, chat? Yeah, someone left. What the hell? They really wanted coral manta. Wait, is it before the 15 after? Oh, I see. They could catch another boat for another chance. But wait, won't they not be able to queue because it's boat? Because they left mid-duty? Or does boat not care? How's that? I have my tea now. Is boat one of those things that doesn't care? Alright. You don't know? I mean, neither do I, obviously. Alright. I'm almost done with my weekly boxes for April. Almost. I still have to decorate the pages, but... That's like... That's not too much effort, you know? Like, that's kind of the most fun part. The decorating part. want to put in the part where I write memo though before. Writing the word memo in the last, like, quarter of the second page. Because obviously, if I divide it into 7, like, that's not, like, squares, so. What? What's the points here? This is Nimble Dancer with Rag. Okay, I have decorated my. Well, I have partially decorated my journal pages for next month. Uh-oh, my pencil fell. I'll pick it up in a second. What do you mean the fish slipped? I'm level 100. Does this fish not respect me? Obviously. I still have to do some labeling and stuff, but the tedious squares and grid making are done. It's all the decorating and the other tedious part, putting all the dates on the boxes. I don't think that one's long enough. That's probably Casket Oyster. Yeah. 1, 2. Oh. Cool. 1, 2. Game. Game. I want Nimble Dancer. Fuck yeah. Actually, Casket Oyster would have gotten me 666. That actually would have been fine. Well, we're at 3K despite the fact that I've only been partially focused. I wanted to finish something on the side. And I'm really happy with this little mochi bunny. He came out really cute. Nice and simple. I'm excited to try to adjust it into a carbuncle. Because, yeah, I want to like have the red part, or I guess I'm going to go with hot pink because that's the color I already have. I want to have it actually part of the crochet, so I need to, like, figure out the exact amount of, like, how many rows out I want the point to go and how many rows out I want it to go, kind of thing. The ears will be after the fact, but yeah, like, for the shape of the carbuncle, like, I want the red part to be part of the base body. I don't want to have to attach it on afterwards, so. Probably, like... Probably like 2 whole rows in it. And then like 1, 2, like 3, maybe 4 down. Well, 4 would be like the tip. The point of the red shape. So at most like 1, maybe 2 stitches. Is this the one with... No, it has coral cedar. I think it's sometimes... I think... when it's at a different time, it has the other thing. It has that other rare fish. I think it has the other points one at a different time of day. Either that or it's the first part. I don't remember. I think it's this next part though. Yeah, this next part, if it was a different time of day, it would have what I want. You know what's gonna be fun? We get to start... Not that. This! It's getting to be warmer. It's getting to be warmer, chat. I can start wearing with the jacket off soon. Again. Yeah? Here, we'll wear it off. We'll take it off for now. This is an outfit that ends up really green. Unless like the hat is the most purple and I'm not wearing the jacket. I still like this green. It's a really cute like pastel green. Don't you guys think it's really cute? And like my shoe, like it's green, blue, and purple. It's very pretty. I like it. I also like my little bag. I can take the bag off, but I like it. Very spring. Very spring. Nah. This is a very spring outfit. What do I need for jellies or crabs in this section? Oh no, my hit Z. I'm so tired. Crabs is just net crawlers. Ew. The last boat was really good. This one being kind of mid is alright. Wait, isn't there the feature that I can tell at the top not send me notifications? I think it's time. Mute. Bye. I no longer have to deal with my hit Z. Not that I was much in the first place. Well, I can at least finish the week bite mission. This might be alright. Maybe. Either that or the crabs. I think crabs might be more doable. I don't know. I can't tell. let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just start like double hooking single exclamation marks. Is it so they want fish with I'm sure some of them already exist though. I should be able to at least finish the one of the 2 voyage missions. I just don't know if I can finish both. Oh. Well, I'm definitely not finishing crabs now. Alright, Coral Sea Dragon at 7 to 11 seconds of a single exclamation mark. That's what we want to triple hook. Or we don't have to blind it. We can do the other way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's Gugurosaurus. He's the only triple up right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gugurosaurus, do you mind? I'm just gonna do this. I need to catch a single! Please! Yeah. Okay, I didn't finish the crabs, but I got my weak bite voyage mission, so that's alright. What's the 10 o'clock boat is Sodus and Stone Scale. Maybe we'll catch it. Maybe. Wait, Atelier Yumiya is this weekend! What? What? It's tomorrow? What? What? Well, we gotta get through Sea of Stars. We'll play Yumiya eventually. I didn't realize Atelier Yumiya just like... I feel like they just like stealth-dropping it. What? We will play Atelier Yumiya, but I wanna get through Sea of Stars first, so... And we have to patch. It's an awkward period of time for me right now. I guess that'll be the next variety game. We'll play Atelier Yumiya afterward. Alright, I guess I can spend these on a... Nice scrapper mouth, kill. Think I have everything now. Yes, I have everything now that I wanted. I think a lot of fishers want that kale, yeah. Actually, are there any of the Skalik pieces that I like that I don't already have? I believe I have this one. I have this one. Yeah. I believe... Yeah. I like the Skalik set, so... I think the only one I don't have is probably this one. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I will grab this. Do I like it? Will I use it? Not really. No, we'll go grab a Platinum MGP card. I mean, I've essentially made my saddlebag my tackle box, so I mean... It is what it is. Cute. Alright, so... We need to do Byakko. We need to do Byakko. Final Byakko retell. It's so sad. Final Byakko. Sad day, a little. Let me get my full hollow thing. This is the last one, chat. The last Byakko. Rest in pepperoni. Rest in pepperoni, chat. I need to repair my gear before we pull. Was that YouTube fishing or someone on Twitch side fishing? Ew, nice salmon. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I just don't see the point fish. I don't see when the point fishing goes out. I accidentally wasted... Damn it. I forgot to do the king. The lord. Oh well. It is what it is. Wait, Luna's bait for what? Well, Luna's not bait. Oh, they have the good markers with the tank at north. Bless. Thank you. They have the one where tank is at north. Tank. Oh, is there nothing? I mean, I guess so. Oh. Ah! Okay. Carrying the bait doesn't mean Luna is the bait. My time for my depth perception to fail me horrifically. There's nothing for me to do, so... Well, I guess there was, but it's fine. You know what? I feel bad. I'm giving the card to a caster, even though they're not the right target for balance. I've only been giving the range card to the bard both times, and I feel bad. I can't give you my card, fuck. Midare yo, uke, midare yo, uke, midare yo. Kaze todoroke, kaze todoroke, kaze todoroke. Uke, midare yo, uke, midare yo, uke, midare yo, kaze. Oh, that's early. There was a plan there, but I activated the plan too early. Oh. Don't look at that. Well, thanks. Misplaced hit. The tank pulled Byakko into my my star even when I misplaced it. Here, I'll give the summoner the correct card this time, as I gave them the wrong card last time. Hidden. No, I just was trying to place it really fast, and I moved the cursor a smidgen too far. That's all that happened. I moved the cursor like a teensy bit too far. So as a result, like I overshot Byakko, and I was like, well, that happened, I guess. I'm also playing on Astro, which is not my usual, you know? Boom. It's probably Haru. Where did they get the 4 sets? Are they okay? Oh no, it's Tab, I think. Yeah, Tab. I tagged Tab when I posted the purple bunny. If I was actually like able to meet up with Tab at some point, I would make Tab a bunny like this, the one that I made. Alright. This corner, that, here, here, here. And then this square? Okay. The swords are this. Okay, so now we want to shoot for coffer. Okay. Damn. Okay, it wasn't here. Oh, I finally done. How many is this? 50 times! I finally got Vrayami. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Sorry, anybody who speaks French. I think that's French. Thank you. Using this Brady check. So yeah, we're down to... I was getting more rewards from it. I'm happy going back to doing the trying to actually fit in time for this during the week. I don't know, it's nice. Come on, Finn! Finish your board! You can do it! Come on! There they go. We know you got it! Last time for Byako. Unless I decide to run it for absolutely no reason. Which I probably won't. I have other things to do. Bye bye, Byako. I'll miss how head empty your fight was. Your fight is. I'm gonna miss how head empty his fight is. This fight is so easy. And not in a bad way, it's just chill. I'll have to remember how to do Suzaku and how to remember the tells for the knockback and pull in. I'll need to double check how to do that again. But I think I'm gonna still try to maintain a regular running of Unreal. It's definitely gonna get skipped like early on, so I might struggle to get my first like clear a bit, but it's not like I haven't cleared Suzaku before. Oh wait, I should swap targets. Explode! It's gonna explode during this. Star bomb, explode! There you go. Maybe I'll try it on week 1 if I have time to get the first clear. Like, I remembered vaguely how to do it, like, when it was on content. I just don't remember how to tell if it's a suck in or a push out. I don't remember the difference between the two. For Suzaku? Yeah. But once I remember how to do that, I should be smooth sailing and be okay. Because I think that was pretty much it. Because there's the DDR mechanic. Well, the DDR intermission. The Simon Says little location. That part I remember. I mean, I've cleared the fight before, so. Oh, whoops. Okay. Dumb, but okay. No, I do like Suzaku, but she's not that. I mean, I like that she's voiced by Kururu. Kururu's Japanese voice is also speaking and singing Suzaku. I think she's one of the few cases of that. Like, she's actually one of the few cases where she provides the full gamut of performance for the character. Not in English, obviously, but since the songs are in Japanese for the aesthetics, for the vibes, you know, Suzaku's vocals were in Japanese, so she could provide all of the portions that needed to be there. It's neat. It's nice. I like it. 風とどろけ風とどろけ風とどろけ受け乱れよ受け乱れよ受け乱れよ風よ I don't like that this intermission fucks up. Oh wait, why are you dead? Oh. Where's microplastics? They're there. When it falls out, does it activate? Yeah, okay. I can't activate it once we're like stuck, so. Storm ride the storm. But yeah, I'm more worried about remembering like mechanic details. Because I did Suzaku, I think I did her to the point where I got the melt or got to 100. I don't remember. Hi Solana, I hope you're doing well. We're doing our very last Byakko of ever. Well, Byakko in real. already did our... This is the retail, so this is indeed the last Byakuo. Okay, come on. Place my thingy. Oh, I don't want to be here. Fuck. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Sir! Die. No, Sai, no more gives. Whoop. Bye, Byakuo. We'll miss you, Catman. No more games. Let's see if we get a decent board. Ugh, this looks like a rough board, I feel like. This corner, this spot. Ew. What? Okay, well, yeah, that's definitely the coffer. So then this is most certainly... This has to have... These two have to have swords on them. So this is probably swords. Do I want to test? Let's see. Okay, so that's a miss. So then swords are these three. These six. So everything else is like... Who the hell knows? Like, let's just wing it. Try for our fox. Nope. No fox. Oh, it was a vertical! Never mind, it was this way. Oh well, 35. What else do I want from this? I mean, they'll probably add some new stuff, right? I'll probably just work on the different mounts. They just put the... What is it? Probably maybe like the lanner. Maybe the troll. Actually, I think the troll might be the next one I got. Yeah, like a bunch of the different minions, mounts. I think I'm gonna work on those next. As my next, faux hollows. Shenanigans. Oh, my FC buffs fell off. Let me actually go and get more FC buffs. Which weapon is this? Oh, true. Man, that's obnoxious when it's not even unsheathed. Wild. I don't need any of this. Oh, I need to spend my seals. Try to get 60? I burned through them relatively fast because I'm sending them out on the 18-hour ones. I could turn this in. Which, like, these don't have any benefits of me doing anything else with them. Yeah. Just the seals. This I think I'm still using, aren't I? No, I'm not. I've replaced them all. Okay. Oh. Let's do Gamba. Wait, there's material on that? Hold on. I thought I took it off. Why is there material on that? Oh, there's material on it. Why do you have material on you? Was I just lazy? I think I was... Oh wait, no, I'm still using it. I never replaced these? What? What? I never did finish getting these. Oh my goodness. Why did my phone... Oh. I never did finish getting these. Oh. Well. Whoops. I must have forgotten. Shit. Maybe I'm not ready for the X-Pack. What's the comparison between the two? Oh, that's useless. I don't have any Mikote. Same class. I don't do that here. Chihuahua, active corner, and there's 10% gatherer scripts. Nah. It's only gonna give me purples, so that's fine. They are... Okay. There's no point in me sending them out besides... Well, I guess I can get, like, the crystals and shit from them. Oh, wait. Are there any with Mission Affinity Lalafell? Yeah. Activate all of them. Alright. So... What currency is it that we get? Is it orange? It's gotta be orange, right? Maybe that'll be something I do later. Not now, I don't know. I didn't realize I didn't finish getting all of the collectible, the script hands. Fuck. I didn't realize I didn't get these. I've gotten some of them, but not all of them. I have the fry pan, the alembic, and the bolt rise needle, but I should probably... Oh, and the hide rise knife. Okay. Gem rise. So I would need 1, 2, 3. I only need 3 more. Oh, okay. That's actually not that bad. What do I make for this? What one seems the least painful? I would need more rainbow cotton wool, but otherwise not painful. This one's maybe the least painful? Also not bad. Renadix, thank you for the follow. One of the clone PK. Oh, this one's extremely unpainful. Look how much shit I have. Okay, so maybe that one. This one's also valid. Okay. If only so that I can get rid of more items. Because I just realized now I have so much of this. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be... Okay, so it's gonna be... think we're gonna go with the goldsmith. So black star, magnesia powder, and the ore. Okay. I just realized I don't have all of the slightly better weapons. Main hands for crafters, so we're gonna do some work. Real fast. Raz Kaznar ore. Black star. I think it was like, what was the last one? I already forgot. Magnesia powder? I think so. Oh, I forgot. I got a gamba. No, I don't need mass. I was very specifically finding which one I had the most bullshit for. I have 900, 700, and 800. I think my retainers keep bringing them back from the 100, from the 18-hour venture. So they keep bringing them back, and I'm just like, I might need it later. I apparently did need it later. This is I probably don't need a high quality of this. Probably. Oh, I need to be on alchemist. Let's make like 10 to start me off. Quick crafting. Yeah, I've been trying to get a second Momolja, wind up baby Momolja for my partner, but I've not been getting very lucky. So I have so many mats that come from the 18-hour ventures that and then I'm like, oh, but what if I need it? And so I don't sell them. I don't think I could even possibly use this many in any period of time. I really should like be smart about things, but no. Here, I need to get a little bit of further away because I don't like the noise. I'll be noise in a different location. I'll be noisy to somebody else. I'll be noisy. That is possibly, but maybe not. They're not gonna be as big ticket as the what's it called? They're not gonna be as big ticket as the time nodes. If I wasn't like partially afraid I might actually need these crafters, I probably wouldn't bother because I'm crafting for myself for the tier. My partner and I are gonna try to split things up so we at least don't get any overlaps in our initial grabs of the mastery books. Oh, wait, I need to make more. Oh my god. So, we'll see. I think it's that I'm making the food, he's making the potions, and then gear we're just gonna, I don't know where it's at. Oh yeah, no worries. I hope your static goes well. I hope rate goes well. We're making food later, but it's digital food. I'm just gonna make a shitload of this. I didn't realize that this was double used. I gotta change my hair back too. For story, I think the ponytail is the dealio. You like it, but you try to add some hashtag. Okay, wait, how do you want me to read that one? Should that be hashtag, pound, number sign? I don't know which one it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, I need to open up my OneNote to start making my carbuncle bean pattern. Is the mochi bunny a 6? Okay, yeah. Thanks, increase. And then I think 3 is where So it's SE Ink X6, which results in 18. Oh, I need to change my, that's not a parentheses, it's a brackets I want. And then 4 is 2 SE? 2 SE ink times 6 for a total of 24 stitches. But on these steps, I'm gonna have some color changing. Hashtag since you have brain rot, understandable. Let me make another 10 of these. No, don't use my high qualities. I want to save those. Oops, my... Alright, we're just gonna quick send... I'm writing down the rest of my... And I think I want it to go out, so this is row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want it to go out 5. But I think 5 is at 3 SC ink, I don't know, times 6, but I don't remember how many stitches, I don't know how to do math. Well, not at the moment, I don't, okay. Alright. I don't... Do I just do it like this? Am I gonna regret this? No, okay. Whew. I was like, oh shit, is math gonna kick my ass? We're not even in the next patch yet. Don't have mathematics kicking my ass yet. I know I could look at the calculations, I just can't be bothered right now. Good enough. No, I just need to finish it. As long as I can turn it in, I don't care. For the record. As long as I can turn it in, I don't care. I'm not using all high quality pre-crafts, so that's a major factor here. Oh man. Okay, we're fine. Like, it's fine if I have to make a few more. I didn't really feel like making the pre-crafts, so... I want to make sure that I'm, like, close to capped as well for orange scripts, but I need to spend them. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I kind of forgot, I guess, that I didn't finish getting all of them done. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Mimi for boy. I just took so freaking long to get through get my crafting done this patch. It's no wonder. Alright, this is gonna be probably like barely passable since I'm using mostly normal quality, but we'll see. I'm also not using food because, again, can't be bothered right now. Oh, yay, I got an excellent at a good point in time. Yay. I love when the condition procs correct at the correct points in time. Yeah. Now I really needed to have good procs, but we'll see how that goes. Maybe if I have to do more, which I probably will, I'll actually make the high quality pre-match. Yeah, I'll try to make the high quality pre-match. I really should. Hold on. I want to turn them in because I feel like I want to see how much I earned. I know I'm gonna need to like turn in like portions and need to spend this. Script exchange. Gear. I need to buy. Let's just buy them in order. Well, I think I can actually just buy all of them already. Yeah, I just need to get my orange scripts back. Yeah. So I only need to do a little bit more, actually. I'm probably fine then. Not ideal, but probably fine. Okay, that's not... It's not ideal, but... I have definitely... I can definitely just sit here and get back up to like 4K. I can get back up to close to the cap, which is what I want to do. Fuck, I didn't math that out correctly. Damn it, now I really regret. I would have gotten the excellent proc there. That's so sad. But yeah, I just want to make sure I have close to cap orange scripts before the patch. And I just didn't realize that I didn't finish getting all of the script main hands because I'm somebody that can't be bothered to make the main and off hands. I look at the amount of materials that are needed for all of them and I just like nope out of there. There's almost certainly a thing I could do to get this higher, but I can't be bothered. If I can turn it in, it's probably fine, and I can just... If I have to do more, I'll do more. It's not like I'm running low on materials. I'll just... Next time, if I have to do more, then I will do... What is it? I'll do the pre-crafts, if I have to do more of them. Which I probably won't. But as long as I can turn them in, I can make use of the normal quality pre-crafts. I get why the gatherer ones are timed, but man, sometimes I wish the gatherer script nodes... Well, the ones that don't suck were timed. Were not timed, because like... Yeah. I probably hate collectible gathering a little less if that was the case. It's definitely one of my like least favorite things. And the fact that I feel like I have to like plan around them definitely is a major factor. Because like I'm like, okay, now I can't queue for XYZ because then I'm gonna miss the node. I feel like I'm like I have to like commit to doing the collectible gathering, and like I can't do other stuff easily. I mean, I guess when I was still working on Fates, I could work on Fates, but I'm done with Fates for the foreseeable future. Why is the excellent pop there? Game. Why? Why you do this? Alright, there we go. Alright, well, that's at least all the normal quality maps that I just quick synth my way through. Fine, we can turn these in. Okay, yeah, we still need to do a bit more. Fine, I'll do the crafts by hand. Even though I don't like to. Oh, what is it? We need, I guess maybe not, well, maybe not 10. I don't know. I'll make 5. Yes. I don't have a plan right now. I don't remember my 40 durability rotation. Ah! I think it's something like this. You know, we're getting the car that's in here. Is there another vehicle that's in here somewhere that we might get in the future? I think the car is the only one. Oh, that's the wrong button. That might finish the craft on accident. Okay. It would have been if... Oh, wait a sec. Wait. I forgot waste not to. Whoopsies. Oh. This one is all over the place right now. Because I like hit the wrong button and now I was confused. Confused what I was... Wait a sec. Fuck. Well, I'm still gonna use that. Fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. What's the 10 o'clock boat? Is it Manta's or is it... I don't remember. I guess I'll check after this. Because we're coming up on 9:30. Hi Doc, how are you? I realized I didn't finish getting my main hands from scripts, so I need to replenish my scripts. Alright, so if I'm making 5, I need 10. Wait. I need to make 10 just to make the other thingy. So we're gonna make 10 quick. Lazily. How many stitches? And then 6 is when I swap back. No, I didn't realize I did not. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just quick synth these because I made a decent amount like before. No, I need to replenish my scripts in preparation for the patch. Cause I had to spend a lot of my orange scripts to replace my main hands. I do, but if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget again. Because I literally didn't even realize that I was missing 3 of the main hands. Oops. I legitimately was just like, wait, I don't have 3 of the main hands? Shit. So that's 2. I'm making 5 of the Mitsuta thingy. I normally don't bother with... Is that still gonna be big? Okay. I normally don't bother with these, but then I was like, wait a minute. I don't have custom deliveries anymore. To replenish them like I normally do. Like... I need to be able to craft the new items for Savage, so I need to make sure that I can purchase as much as I can. Because I'm gonna need to make my gear, basically. 3. And I'm probably gonna need scripts. I know I'm gonna need scripts for buying the mastery books, so... Yeah, and uh-oh happened. Yeah, my brain was like, what? What do you mean? Why am I still using that? What happened? What did I do? That's 4. Okay, 5. Wait, no, if we're making 5, I need to make 10 of these. Fuck. But I don't like making pre-crafts when unless I absolutely need to. It's so tedious! I normally don't have the patience for this. This is half of what I need to make. Ah! Nah, this is one of those where I'm like, oh shoot, I need to do this right now or I am absolutely gonna forget. So we just We just gotta go with it. Normally, I macrocraft nowadays. I macrocraft more nowadays. But, I don't have a macro for this craft. Because it's lower level. It's lower level and it's a 40 durability. So I honestly, it's not big enough of a deal. That's 7. I need 3 more. And then we can make the final craft from it. And then turn them in. And hopefully, I won't need to make more. At least I'm not working on fates now. I do think that I'll probably be doing fates again soon. But I'll probably have something I want from fates in whatever they add in the point 2, but... Last one that I gotta make. And then we make the final turn-in. And hope it's enough to get me as close as I think is valid. Because I'm gonna have custom deliveries again, you know? When the patch drops. I just want to know that I have more than enough to spend on whatever materials I might or might not need for food and potions. Because Haru and I are gonna have to work together to, like... make sure that we get enough food and pots between the two of us. And our gear. We need to make our gear, too. We have to, like, split who's getting which, mastery books and stuff. Fuck. Shit. I've made a mistake here. I can fix it. Not a good fix. I would have liked to make it into yellow, but I don't think I am. I mean, people will tell you about how it's just the same as it always is. It's just the same routine. I mean, as if that's a negative. Oh, we know what we're getting for, like, crafters and stuff, so... We also know that we're getting the crafted battle gear on patch drop, so we'll have a whole week to actually make it, which is, thank God. For us as like a group that doesn't have our own like crafter group or whatever, thank God. That means I don't have to like feel like I need to like bum rush the timed nodes on the day of Savage. Like I can spend the week on and off like getting my gear pieces and figuring out exactly which ones I'm making and not making. Because if I'm just gonna replace them with like normal, then I'm not gonna like, if normal has the slightly better substats, I am not gonna bother making the piece if I'm just gonna replace it before Savage even drops. Because that time, like, at that moment, that could be spent working on video editing. I could be editing the normal raid video. Or the EX video. Without having to, like, keep an eye on the clock to make sure I gather specific time nodes. Or those time node stops could be put into whatever I need for food and pots, you know? So that's why, like, I want to make sure... the less I have to gather, like, for my gear, the better. Obviously, like, if I'm not gonna replace it before Savage, I'm gonna make the crafted piece. But if it's gonna be from, like, a tome before Savage or the normal raids before Savage, I'm definitely gonna just I'm just gonna remove it from the list. Yeah, basically, it's more just, like, saving myself time in the long run. Because think about it, like, if I'm just gonna replace it before we even step foot into Savage, like... I'd rather spend that time crafting more of the food and potions, or if the nodes, for example, share, like, between the two, like, maybe it shares a node timer with, like, the other part of the node has, like, something for potions or something for food, and it's like, well, I have to pick one or the other, like, you know? Alright, that's acceptable. 3.3k. That's acceptable. I don't want to make any more. Maybe I'll do more later, but not right now. There you go. But yeah, it's just about, like, making sure I don't... It's just about, like, making it so I don't feel like I'm wasting my time. Because, like, oh, I'm just gonna replace this in, like, 5 minutes. I'm gonna replace this ultra soon or whatever. Alright. Now these are all 703. Yeah, now all of my crafters are 703. Since I don't bother with the better main hand and offhand. Okay. Which ones still have materia in them? Okay. No. Retrieve materia. The ones I was still using have materia still in them. This retainer. Oh, let's go do... Wait, whoops. Let's take all of these. Muda mix! Here, let me organize them though, so that way... Alright. These are like ultra old and they can go all together. Then there's this here. Make sure they're like grouped together somewhat. Oh, and this is hilariously old. Right now, that's that one. And then these are the current ones where I want to try to actually keep them together. Okay. Time to go to Mudamix. I haven't gone in a while. Here. But because I don't run as many dungeons, I don't run dungeons as super regularly as I used to. So I don't even end up with as much materia as I used to. Haru probably has more than me. I don't know if he remembers to go to his Mudamix run, do a Mudamix run. Probably gonna get jack shit from this though. This is gonna be a waste. That one was a waste, but I already had it. Oh wait, actually craft. Do I keep those? No, not anymore, but I could sell it. That might be worth keeping though. Oh, nice. I'm lazy. No, he doesn't. He'll do Mudamix. No, Haru doesn't vendor materia. He sets it aside and gets to it eventually, but he does not vendor materia. Unless it's like super old, unless it's like super low eye level or low level, then maybe. But like that, even I think even I would consider, unless there's a reason for me to keep it. These are all worth keeping. Okay. Getting a lot of gatherer ones, that's good. And a lot of reds. Is that... Okay. I'm gonna drop the piety just for the sake of it and that. I just wanna actually... give it a shot for something different. Okay. Oh yeah, like old materia? Yeah, probably. Current materia? No, Haru wouldn't vendor it. Alright, I have two. I'm gonna do that and that. I'm gonna do that. Is there one more that I could... I'll do that. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Okay. I have now dealt with my materia. Alright, Haru's like prepping ultra. He's like saying like he has like so much stuff capped off. And... he's like thinking about gathering up some of the timed nodes before we actually drop the patch. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then this... Alright, those all go in my bag. Does this actually sell? Sorta. Alright, so then all of these go away in here, and I will absolutely need them. Okay. Oh, I want to do the Pelo as well, just to get a little bit extra. Again, in case I need, in case I get really shit, what's it? Really shit melts, or if Haru does, or anybody else in the static does, you know? If anybody in the static gets really shit melts, like, I'll have stuff I can trade for it. I'll probably try to remember to do this more regularly this week. Again, just for a little bit extra. I already have a lot of their tokens that I don't know what to do with, but... You can blow up 50 materia on a single meld, so I mean... Wow. I should make an alpaca buddy. Out of amigurumi. But I don't know if I think I would rather... I think... Maybe not right now, because I'd be worried about not having enough white. To also do the other crafts that I might want to do. Damn, 2 bonuses up? I don't even need it. Should I do it anyway? The fates. I missed them already. Oh yeah, I gotta make my compilation for next week for animations. Cause we're at another year. I gotta make the compilation. I think that's gotta be tomorrow. I gotta sit down and put them all together, stitch them all together. Because patch week is the mark of the second year. Something that we heard. Like wait, what do you mean? Like, oh no, I mean it's different when I make it myself. I forgot. Oh yeah, I got really excited. Come on. He's probably got a lot of bauble stitches. Now that I'm thinking about how they probably make him have like that specific alpaca look, probably has a lot of bauble stitches. I want to actually go look. Let me look. Ravelry. Remember me. Crochet. Alpaca amigurumi. Well, there's some basic ones that don't do it. Is this one? Well, I guess the other factor would be to use the right type of yarn for it. Oh, there's ones with the little... Oh, wait, guys, look. Look at these little guys. I could easily make the right colors for the alpaca that are in the game, too, for their little, like, for the mallet. That'd be so cute, wouldn't it? I mean, they don't have legs, but... I could give it the matching, like, little thingy. Look how cute. They don't have legs, though. I'd probably want to give them legs of some kind here. Hold on, let me add paid. Let's see if these other ones. Oh, there's a stain. Aw. There's ones with the big fur. Like, this is probably like bauble stitches or something. This looks AI. Like, I can't see stitches here. This doesn't look like... I don't know, I'm sus. I don't mean to be mean, but I'm a little sus. But yeah, there's definitely some patterns that I could easily make. Probably. Oh, this one's really cute too. But anyway, yeah. Is that a blue-footed booby? Oh, it is. I'd have to find a pattern I like basically, where I like the way that it looks. Yeah. I do think I like the one where they're seated, but I think I just want to get them legs, which I probably just could just do with, like, attaching the legs on top of it, you know? Like, that's not a impossible thing for me to sort of freehand. But I do think that there's something nice about it all being all in one, I guess? Or they're all attached, and I don't have to, like, attach it on after. Not that I... It's more just, like, I feel like it... I don't know. What's the word? The stitches, like, going in... following into each other is nice. Yeah, I just would have to find one that I like the pattern for. Anyway. Alright, so that's that done. Did that. Yeah, I have. I made a little mochi bunny today because I want to use the mochi shape as for like carbuncle bean. I want to make a carbuncle bean. But I wanted to make it to see how many rows out I want to do the little red part of their head. With like actually like seeing how many rows like I wanted to go out to do that part. Because I want it to not be a patch that I add on top. I want it to actually be part of the main body. Well, the other factor is that I can make more stuff with the same amount of yarn if I make small things. So... let's see. Man, I'm getting close to 2 mil. Alright, let me take a look. What's the ocean fishing at? 10 is so this in stone scale. I guess we might as well. I'm not even doing any more of this besides just ending up on boats. Yeah, I think... Am I done? With everything I would want to do prior to the expansion? I guess orange gatherer scripts? And I could technically cap these higher, but... I guess I should get more of my heliometries. 'Cause... those will stay. I should probably get more of them. But we have 10 minutes until boat, so we're gonna at least take the boat. I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom though. One sec. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack. Female World 1.7, we're trying. We're trying. If we have to go beyond the patch, it's fine. If we don't clear it this week, it's gonna go on a break though. Because they're going on vacation. Mayu and Sel. On top of the fact that we're what is it? We're gonna be doing week 1. So this is so scale is this, right? Storm. Oh, rat prowl. There we go. Let me just stretch for a sec. Ah. Okay. But yeah. Did I post? I think I posted it to Blue Sky. My little. Well, no, I actually posted it to Twitter too. But I gotta fucking hit Z. I gotta hit tweet over on the Twitter side. Yes. Random, would you like to fish? Twitch side is asking if anyone has used fish on the YouTube side. Yeah. Not as much. There's a site though, but yeah, I finished. This is the mochi bunny. I wanna, so like add like a little red spot to the top of it. Probably move the eyes up, maybe make them bigger. I think it's bigger fine on. Oh, congrats on your clear radio blade. And obviously different ears and different tail. But I wanted to see how many rows I would want to do. Ah! Thank you for the sip and the stretch and the head pat. Nice tombstone of scripture for chat, for YouTube. Wow! Yeah. I'm doing. I was already doing a stretch, but hold on. I want to finish my crackers before I take a sip. Also, I think this is the first time I've been wearing this outfit where I decided to take off the jacket because we're getting warmer. First time you guys get to see the full top part of the dress. It definitely feels very green, but like in a good way. We're getting warmer, so this one we're gonna be taking the jacket off more because it's gonna be warm. But yeah, this arm this has see-through sleeves. See? They're see-through. You can kind of see the game behind my sleeves. I mean, I don't think that's that bad. Radio blade 168, like that's probably not that bad. I mean, like, the amount of pulls, that sounds about right. Like, I wonder if we, have ours. If I can figure out ours. I don't know. Let me see if I can figure it out. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out. I mean, no, M1S is a lot shorter. Of course it's gonna be 17. Like, a lot of people are gonna clear that super fast. Okay, so we cleared on... the 24th, was it? Of September. No, like... you need to, like, don't... Like, yes, it's a lot of polls, but, like, of course, this is the 4th fight of a tier. With a lot of with not a lot of complicated, like, of course the first fight is gonna be, like, over in, like, nothing. You can do it in one sitting. Like, it's the first fight of a tier and the first fight of an expansion. $100 and something polls is absolutely expected for a 4th fight of a tier. That's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Yeah, we cleared on 9/18. We cleared on 9/18 for 4S. Let's see. Wait, did we not? Oh, I'm just saying, sometimes it, like, you seem like surprised that, like, that's how many polls, like, that's a decent amount of polls, and that's, like, how much you should expect, is I guess what I'm saying. Like, I think, okay, on the day... Is that the day we cleared? Yeah, on the day we cleared, we pulled 12 times. And that's just the one day that we cleared. Before that... Oh, I don't know if the... other polls were there. I can't seem to find them. Well, yeah, like a couple hundred polls, like 100 polls, that's actually that's pretty not that bad. Like, Black Cat took us, it looks like, gosh, like 40 plus pulls on release. Honeybee took probably about that. I can't seem to find, like, the other ones for Savage, but yeah, like 100 or so pulls is actually pretty good for a first clear. Especially with PF. I'd even, like, yeah, it's a big number, but it, you know, it's the final fight of the tier. You should, it should not be too surprising that it's, like, a big number. Like, each fight is gonna take, to some, maybe not exponentially entirely, but increasingly more time than the previous fight. You know, like, each fight is gonna take increasingly more time than the previous one, unless, like, the fight just, like, What's the word? Like, unless that your group just like really gets that fight, you know? Like they just clicks really early. Which can happen, absolutely. Savage is meant to take, like... For an average player, at least a few weeks to clear for like, the later fights. You know, like... No matter what fucking Reddit goes on about, the point of the matter is that Savage is meant to take most of the patch for an average player that sets aside time for it. If not, the full 2-patch cycle. And for a long time, for a while, it did for us as well. Like, it wasn't until Pandemonium where we started to really, like, finish the tier well before unlock. Well before the patch after it. I think, well, yeah, Eden we were always, like, running right up against Echo. Well, the last one we ran, we were like, getting dangerously close to Echo. But yeah, Pandemonium was where we started to, like, finish before the odd number patches. This one is also an unusual circumstance for us because we're doing week 1 prog, where we're running... 5 times 3 is 15 plus 16... 20... No. 31 hours? We're running like 31 hours on the first week, and... yeah. So, us being able to finish to some extent as quickly as we did, I don't know if we would have done it that fast if we had been if we hadn't done that week. But, yeah. I'm curious to see how far we make it, this Savage tier, because it's definitely going to be harder. In terms of mechanics and all of that, because it's the second tier of the fight. Of the X-Pack. So, we'll see, we'll see. My hope is that we make it to... At least make it to and make a good dent into 3 or 7? 7. But we'll see. Cool. I need Heaven's Key and Navigator's Print. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. M3S was definitely a test for my group, like, on week 1, so we'll see. Oh. I can look after the Spectral, maybe. I gotta try to catch Soldis. I gotta at least make an attempt for my soul. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Navigator's Print, I already got one of you. Please, give me Heaven's Key. Thank you. There's no chance. I'm not getting another one. Well, I'm almost done with my voyage missions. Yay. At least there's that. Yeah, Pixel videos would be where it goes. Congrats, so yeah. Oh, so many of them are looking off in the distance, being cool guys. Alright, so we're looking at Krill for spec again. Man, you know what's annoying with trying to look for the alpacas or llamas on Ravelry is that because alpaca is also a type of yarn, I'm getting like I'm getting like other things in here. Cause they're like, oh, I use this type of yarn. Like, no! That's not what I want! I just want patterns of alpaca, not with alpaca yarn. Ah! Struggle. How long until you use Kirby? I already made a Kirby. Did I? I did cast, okay. I was like, did I cast? I'm waiting a really long time. What happened? Oh! Points, Mithril Sovereign. Mithril Sovereign, which isn't the best, but it's kind of a this spectral kind of poopy. I'm not even gonna lie, this spectral's not the best. Wait, was it Mithril Sovereign? Shit! It is. Whoops. My doofus brain forgot. Also, I fucking forgot that today, well, I guess tomorrow. Tomorrow is Atelier Yumiya, but we're playing Sea of Stars, so I'm gonna wait to buy it until we're done with Sea of Stars. After Sea of Stars is Atelier Yumiya. Yeah, tomorrow! That was exactly my reaction. I was like, what? What do you mean it's tomorrow? Because I saw other people posting about it. No. Yeah. It's literally up tomorrow. But yeah, we're playing Sea of Stars, so Yumiya will be the next game in the playlist once we finish Sea of Stars. I just think they didn't do a good job advertising its release date. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, I don't think they did a good job advertising themselves. Cause it definitely felt like it should have been a while from now. Or like, they didn't like state anything. So, I don't know. I will play it, but after we finish Sea of Stars. No. Oh, I see. I mean, that seems to be like... They're not, like... I don't know. Like... I don't know if these people are, like... doing good with, like... I feel like some people are just... Like, I feel like some things are just, like, really fucking struggling. Like, with what's the word? Social media shit. Like, I don't know, like, with advertising their games these days. Or games, things, and whatever. Alright, what's the next section? Yeah, like, I'm already seeing other people, like, posting that they're gonna play Atelier, and I really want to play! But we're deep in Sea of Stars, so Yumiya will come. Yumiya will be on the next game. I think that's fair. We'll put Yumiya next for when I'm done. When I'm done with Sea of Stars, then we'll play Yumiya. But yeah, like, I was like, what do you mean it's tomorrow? What the fuck? Alright, this is Plump for a spec. Yup. We're ocean fishing. I really enjoyed Atelier Rises series, the entirety of it. I played 1, and then we played 2, and then we played 3 on release. And I'm a little sad that I'm not going to be playing Yumiya on release, but it's fine, I think. We'll play it Like I said, when we're finished with Sea of Stars. That'll be the I'm calling it now. That's the next variety game. No matter what. What? It slipped. But yeah. I'm calling the next variety game as being Atelier Yumiya. And maybe, depending on how long it takes... Depending on how long it takes, maybe then I will, get to pick up Yumiya on a tiny discount. Probably not. I guess I can wait and see a little bit. And I guess one good thing is that we won't have to worry about any, like, early hiccups with the game. I suppose. So, I suppose there's that. Any early hiccups should be smoothed out by the time we get to fitting it into the schedule. Yeah. I don't know if I will or won't. Like, I don't think I even saw many other people, like, talking about Daiza 3. Like, at most I'll probably, like, see if, like, there's really bad opinions, I guess, on Steam, but that's not really about it. For some reason, my forehead is, like, really oily. I, like, scratched my forehead, and I was like, wait, it feels really oily. And it is. Like, what the hell? What happened? Alright. No, just sometimes I think it's just every once in a while. Silencer and deep sea eel. So we need plump first. We need 1 deep sea eel and 1 silencer. Deep sea eel is 2, silencer is... Alright, that's not it. No, yeah, it's not sweat, no. No, I have generally somewhat oily skin, that's why I still get, like, acne. That's one of the factors why I still get acne. Alright, silencer is off Fragworm. Oh, okay. You're not supposed to be here. I need deep sea eel. Yes. Damn it. I mean, maybe it's what? I don't know, but yeah, my face can get somewhat on the oily side, that I still get occasional acne. Unfortunately. think the spectral's ending. Yeah, it's just the face. Someone didn't want to stay for any more points, Lamel. It's mostly like the forehead. Well, we almost hit 5K before bonuses, so... This could have been a worse boat. Yeah, Kira, you get it. Exactly. Like, your forehead... Like, every once in a while, I'll, realize, like, wait, my forehead feels, like, oily and greasy. Like, what the fuck? And I'll just, like, wipe it. And then I'll be like, oh, okay, all good. And it's not like I don't wash my face. Like, I do. I have a little, like, face wash thing that's there to, like, somewhat help with acne and stuff. But yeah, I don't know, just every once in a while, like, it just, like, suddenly is, like, super oily for some fucking reason. Yeah, I usually... It's only, like, every once in a while. So, like... Some days it'll be perfectly fine. And, like, yeah, every once in a while, like, I'll be like... Oh, heck, my forehead's, like, hella oily. What the fuck? And then I'm like, okay, time to, like... wipe it down. Well, 8K after bonuses is not awful. There you go. Put away this and that. Okay. I guess we could do Mensars now. What else was I considering before I realized we had boat? Oh! I did. It's just the purples, though. That's why I don't... It's fine because... I mean, outside of gathering orange scripts... Which maybe I should do! Fine, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna try to do a little bit of that. But not fish. What's the... It's this. When is this? 4 to 6 a.m. 4 to 6 p.m. Eurasia. 8 to 10. That just ended. Oh, what is it? This is like pre-patch prep, basically. Where's the button? That one. I only got one. I didn't get the other pop. That sucks. Yeah, so what is it? I can use a bit more of... What does that sound? Oh, that's all gathering node stuff. There's a lot of other people there. Oops, wrong spot. Oh, yeah, that's one of the gathering skills. I don't remember which one. Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate gathering scripts. But I should also like finish out my weekly heliometry. We can try to gather a bit more of the heliometry, because that's gonna probably have some things that I need. Okay. Hmm? No. It's random. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to finish getting a little bit more heliometry, and I might try to do some more tomorrow as well. I want to make sure that I have it at least as capped as I can get it. I'm not gonna have it like fully capped because I've been lazy as hell with heliometry, so... The jobs that I play are basically geared enough that I just didn't care. I stopped working on regular roulettes. Oh, really? I see. Come on. What is it? Besides this... Oh, after this, I think the next gathering node will be up, so we'll go do that too before we queue into the next thing. Oh, hey, a second chance point. Nice. You don't need to physic me. Why did that red mage... Is the red mage okay? What happened? I don't have like half the fucking skills I wish I had at this level. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're moving too slow. Man, that's something I really wish 14 could, like, find a way to teach people. Like, you're moving extremely slow. They really need to, like, do something about that to some extent. Like, that is definitely a problem. Please pull the boss to the edge of the arena. Please don't point him. Why? You're gonna cleave somebody. Pull the boss to the edge for this fight. It makes him hit less people with his cone cleave. They're not gonna listen to me. Also, the red mage is just eating some of those things. Oh. Like, why is the monk that close? Oh, damn it. I was a little late. Does the other healer want to raise anybody? Okay. Oh, I can Asuna my damage down. Lamal. And this is the only content where I can Asuna my damage down. No, both of the tanks shouldn't be there. Oh no. Oh! 5 a.m. Eorzea time. I must go. I must go. I don't know which node it is. 6. Midnight. 8. 4. This one. Mining. I hope I can make it. What other... We can do high level. No, that doesn't give me anything. Main scenario gives me stuff. Alliance and... Well, normals I can definitely do today. Come on. I gotta get over here. I have 20 Eorzea minutes, which is, I think, like... a minute or something. I'm really late. Because I was in the trial. Okay, well, I'm not... Okay. I can definitely gather it. Barely. You... just gotta click fast. Because once it disappears, it actually, like, just yeets out of existence. Six. Come on, click! There you go. Okay. Which means it's almost time for the next one, though. What's the 6 a.m. one? That's an 8. This is in midnight. This is... Oh, we're back to the rarefied Acacia. Okay. I say bet. I don't... I think I've only gathered this a little bit. Okay, well we can gather this, and then we can figure out... beyond that. Tomes and shit. I'll at least do... normal raid? Maybe... maybe leveling? I should cap my tomes for this week. Click. Oh, let's go! Revisit proc! Woo! Good shit! That's the best fucking thing you can ever get as a gatherer. When the revisit procs on a timed node. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's turn these in. And then see how many orange we have. Cause yeah, orange can at the very least I think reduce the amount of certain things that I might need to get, like by hand. It can reduce, like I think cause you can get some of like the sands and shit with it. So if I really need to, like I can use it to reduce the amount that I need to do by hand. Gather by hand. Alright, let's really quick then do a normal raid. We can probably get in there real fast and then hopefully get out in time for the next, before the next node disappears. Probably should have gone near it, but oh well. Because I think it's at 8 when it swaps. I don't remember what the 8 o'clock one is though. The 8 or 0 minute ones. I mean, there's always a time node available, so it's fine. Oh, this motherfucker. Man, I'm getting so many second chance points. We're not even running mentor. They're just gonna stand in that? No, they're good. I think Alliance raid will be long, as will MSQ roulette. I think that's like actually even watch that. I know I've seen it, but I haven't actually like watched it. I've seen that it's been posted. Dude, Bard! Bard! Oh, whoops, I should have used... Wait, what? Why are they dead? Some people don't know how these work. Start... Hold on. I gotta go. Start near your tethered target. When it changes to thorny tether, then run. Like, so many of them started, like, opposite. Like, no, it hasn't changed yet. One of you go! They both, like, stopped partway and, like, no. One of you's gotta go to the tower. I don't care which one, but one of you needs to go. Is the other cloud gone? Okay, we're good. They weren't staring at it, so... Oh. And these tiles are huge. And okay, there we go. Buddy, you gotta get off the tile. It might change. I don't know the timing. It might have changed. The scholars did not listen. Oh, I wasn't even far enough in. fine. These two have spent half of the run dead. Like, they are not watching the boss. My goodness. Why are you guys up by the tank? I mean, they did get away from the tank, I guess, eventually, but like, my goodness. Y'all were risking shit. Where are the clouds? I stare. Where do I have to move? Yes. What? How, buddy? Why are you in the dead area? Oh, they literally just went, that was stupid. Yeah, buddy, you went in the dead square. Like, are you alright? Clearly, I don't think so, but... They walked right into the death tile, and it's just like... What, are you alright? You alright there? I don't think so. Alright, 10 o'clock, so then... This is not it. This is not it. This is it. Up this way. My squirrely! Yoy. My silly little squirrely. Little squirrely. Whee! Bye bye. Damn it. I only got one node. Damn. What? Finished. Probably have something on this side. Yeah. Back materia. Okay. Go back to solution 9. Let's turn them in. We have like 50 Eorzea minutes, which I don't remember how many real life minutes that is. But I am gonna probably wind down soon. But I do think that I've gotten a decent amount of extra orange scripts. Not the best, but a decent amount. If I can get to 3K, I think I'll be satisfied. What's the midnight one? Is it? It's this one, okay. Eh? What? It's just a... What? Yes, what? Yes. It's like almost 11. It's not quite 11. Real time, not Eorzea time. Eorzea time, it's 11:30, and we have 50 Eorzea. We have 30 Eorzea minutes, that I don't know how many real life minutes it is. A little bit, but also like, I wouldn't be doing that much more anyway. Right now, we're just waiting for gathering node. What? Other pieces finished? What other pieces? This one? The neck? No. Wrist. Two more. Alright. We gotta wait 28 Eorzea minutes for thing. What is it? Yeah, if I get to like 3K orange scripts, probably fine. Probably. Damn, I didn't get the second one. I see. I'm not gonna remember that, but thank you. No luck. Damn. I should sit down and make the barding that I have the materials for, that I just haven't done yet. Oops. Ugh. I still need like probably 1 or 2 more loops or something for this. Painful. Ay. I'll probably do more later, but not today. Same with the homes. I should at least get as many as I can. I don't want to do leveling right now. Plus, it's getting me. I did normal raids. I don't really feel like doing alliance raids right now. I should do leveling in alliance, though. Maybe not today, but like tomorrow or something. But yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Mount Rokon. Let me start taking a look. But yeah, tomorrow's probably our last day of Mount Rokon for this, patch. Probably. But yeah, our main goal is to get as far as we can. And if we clear, we clear. If we don't, we'll just come back. But yeah, I think, on my to-do... Why am I... Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna try to get a few more orange scripts, because that can ease, stuff going into the patch. And I should definitely make sure I do cap out the heliometry as much as I can. I mean, it's okay if I don't, like... Obviously, like, I can only get 250 more, so I won't be able to, like, cap it, but... That'll be 1,000, like... 300? No, 400? It'll be decently, and then it gets uncapped, and then these I transfer into heliometry. It'll give me a decent amount to work with. Oh, I am actually capped on PvP hunt marks, or wolf marks, whatever. Yeah, and I have as much as I care to for crafters, gatherers. It's just I might want to get a few more oranges. But not bad, not bad. Decent prep for the patch. Decent prep for the patch. Yeah. Tomorrow, like I said, we're gonna start about 6:30. We're gonna do Mount Nokon, starting at like 7. Friday will be Sea of Stars. Saturday will be probably some more patch prep, last minute patch prep and such. And then Sunday will be Sea of Stars again at 6 p.m. EST. And while I haven't... Have I made it? No, I did. So, just as a heads up, Monday will be off. Obviously, I'll be gonna rest prior to the patch. But Tuesday, I will wake up at 11. For those on the Twitch side, I'm gonna have, like, parentheses MSQ, like, maybe at the beginning of the stream title. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube, once I move to the second waiting room, the thumbnail where it says Arcadian Normal, then you know it's MSQ free. Arcadian Normal would be done at 7 p.m. EST with the static. Wednesday will be the EX trial. Thursday will probably be maybe even more EX trial. I don't know. Friday will be Sea of Stars. Saturday will be more 7.2. Sunday will be Sea of Stars. And then after that, the following week will be straight through. We're gonna have a full 7 days of Arcadian Savage. So Sea of Stars will go on a 1-week break after that point. But yeah, the waiting rooms are like mostly there on the YouTube side. But yeah, right now the second half of Patch Days live streams, it's set to like 7, but I'll move it forward if I have to. I think some of the next week's streams, I just don't have titles, so they don't have a thing yet. But we're gonna say hi to Siren Ashura, who I think they're doing variant dungeon for Mount Nokon. But yeah, I hope you guys have thank you guys for hanging out, thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to check out the socials. Make sure you give a subscribe on the YouTube. Give a video a like. Check out the M4S video or one of my animation shorts recently. And on the Twitch gang, make sure you check out the other social media stuff. And here's our raid message. I might have already posted it, but I can't. I gotta copy paste it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at about 6:30 p.m. EST. And I will see you guys then. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or whatever time zone it is for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye!